Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing this fine Wednesday afternoon? It's finally here, team. It's finally here. This title was sent to me by Square Enix so that I could give it a look, tell you guys my opinions on it, do the playthrough, do the content, all of that stuff. So thank you, Square Enix, for sending over a code. Oh, man. Ooh, this is going to be something special. This is going to be something special. Taylor, we're going to be doing the first section of the game again, so if you don't want to, if you've already played the demo, you're not going to get spoiled. But then we're going to be continuing. I heard the Final Fantasy is really... I heard the fantasy is really final in this one. So listen, for those of you that still aren't aware, despite the fact that I've been saying this repeatedly, the reason why this particular game is so special to me is because, look, there are 3 development teams that have my full trust in this industry right now. Technically speaking, kind of like 4. But those development teams are from software, naturally. The Monster Hunter team, naturally. Monolith Soft. And Creative Business Unit 3, who is the team behind this game. They're also the team behind Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sure you've heard this to death. Final Fantasy XIV just happens to be my favorite story I've ever experienced in any form of media. So let me tell you, if you think that the demo was like, you know, oh my god, can't get any better than this. My prediction is prepare to get your mind blown, but I don't actually know. I haven't seen any reviews. I haven't seen anything. I'm going in as blind as possible. Naturally, we did the demo, so we know the first little bit of the game. But other than that, I know absolutely nothing, and we're going in completely blind. Let's begin. Yeah, I'm still gonna go with frame rate. I might check out quality later and see if that's worth it or not, but I don't think it's gonna be a big difference. Visual alerts. Enable non-screen for in-game sounds and music. No, we don't need that. We're good. We're good. Action focused. Thank you very much. Final confirmation. Yes, sounds good. Let's go.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
This is early access. I'm not playing the demo anymore. This is the full game. Cutscenes are beautiful. God damn! Yeah! Hit him! God, even the soundtrack. It's so good. I think you hit me there. miss me. Such a powerful opening cutscene, dude.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
I keep trying to see if we get an ATL prompt. I want to really check the ATL from the get-go. Michael Christopher Koji Fox. I'm gonna be keeping the volume nice and loud, by the way.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
No ATL yet. Okay. Time to open main menu. Yep. I mean, this has the settings that I was using
All
in
hell is about to break
the
loose.
demo, so it should be good.
Time to move.
Just in time.
the Zirnitra stronghold.
Civitates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Ooh.
Benedikta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedikta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
I love it when games make proper use of the DualSense haptic feedback. And this one is awesome. But they've also done it in Final Fantasy XIV, so it doesn't surprise me. Aha! Active Time lore. Compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. My. The Nissa the File, a deep arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmatian Republic during the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. It was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmatian territory. The Iron Crusade. The fighting forces of the Iron Kingdom, ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Iron Blood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. Sounds like my kind of army. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them a reputation on the contingents as savage, if somewhat primitive warriors. Can I join them instead? Can we be a part of the Iron Crusade? I want to be a part of the Iron Crusade. They seem alright. I like them. You know. Big axe, big mace. It sounds good. Why do they have to be the bad ones? Anyway, the Bastards, a unit of trained assassins deployed to the Nisa Defile deep within Dalmatian territory and tasked with the elimination of an enemy dominant. So I'm assuming we're under employee of the Dalmatians. Dalmatians? Whatever they're supposed to be called. What do you call them? Dalmatians, I guess. That's what I'm assuming. Anyway, we also have the brand. A mark applied to the cheeks of bearers, identifying them as something other than human. Oh, we start out as subhuman. Cool beans. The great nations of Valisthea have a long-standing accord to brand their bearers in this way, that the slaves might be traded across borders. The Men of the Fist. Dalmatian standing army, while officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialized squads, battle deployments are mostly comprised of small units employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their curved swords and prodigious axes and the deadly skill in which they wield them. Okay.
Quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
We have a van?
Wait. Something's not right.
Finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Ha! And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Visuals are so good. Lower the volume a little bit. You guys are saying it's too loud. I'll lower it a smidge. Hopefully this is good.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Aha! I can see more. Shiva, the Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. It comes with a flag that indicates her allegiance, so she's her allegiance is obviously to the Iron Blood Army, but just in case. I like the fact that they tag it with the flags. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Needle Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the icon of Earth. Titan, the Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the peoples of the Dalmatian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Did you get early access, and how's the health? Yes, I did get early access, and the health is okay. I'm not perfect, you can probably hear it in my voice, but I'm good enough to stream. But, dude, it's so... I'm coming. Uh-oh.
Just gonna stand there.
Yeet. Splat! I wish that we knew more about that character. Actually, no, I think that they might give us the runaround and we might get to know more about him later. I'm doing frame rate mode.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Performance has been excellent so far, but I want to see when we actually get to the goblin bit.
Clive.
Brother.
Clive.
By the way, team, if you're enjoying the stream or if you're watching the VOD later and you're having a good time, make sure to hit the like button. It really helps me out.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your ass in a puddle of pig swill.
Gonna increase the volume again.
My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Okay, let's see who these people are. Aha. We know nothing about the people, but we know where we are. Ozolith Castle, situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith. It is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family ruled their nation. An architectural feat of the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since early days of the duchy, watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city.
2 arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Revisit combat training. Why not?
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
For a melee attack, up to 4 attacks can be chained together. Can I change this already? I can. Okay. Additional content can be redeemed. Okay, yeah, sure. System. I think I might try the Dark Souls default and see how that works out for me. Because there's like a Type C. Wait, Type C gets L2 for lock-on? Where do you cycle icons in this one? Iconic abilities. Cycle icons on triangle. Iconic feat. Wait, how do you get... Okay, no. B is the one that I actually want. Yeah. B is the one that I want. Iconic feat, magic, melee magic, cycle icons, evade, ready iconic abilities. That's a little bit weird, but we'll make do. How do we heal? Use pets and command shortcuts. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Okay, they actually adapted. Nice.
Keep them coming.
Boo 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 boo.
Excellent.
Boo 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 boo. It's like I'm like
well done.
LARPing. Fireball. Fireball.
Wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged.
You're welcome to try.
Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
So we're dodging now, right? Yep, evade 4 times. Gotcha.
Never take your eyes off your enemy.
Oh wow, okay, so...
Was I not clear as to the purpose of this exercise?
Not quite.
You have to evade a little bit earlier than what I'm used to.
Keep trying, Clive.
Why can I not lock onto him?
Nice try.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon.
Agreed.
Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Give me just a second. What's going on, Carlito? You got tagged by what? I don't see any tags here for you, Carlito, so I don't know what happened. Piccolo would be proud you learn how to dodge. Yes. Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform fuse. L2 to swiftly close and... Okay.
Would that all our shields could move so swiftly. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now, that won't do at all.
Okay. Potion and high potion. Just pop 2 potions. Oh! Should have used the high potion instead.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Lostfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
Not sure you're gonna like what happens next.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Busted!
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Did good, Murdoch. Boosh! Wide shelling for the win, Mizzen. Wide shelling for the win. Do you yield, sir? Aha, we get more information. The blessing of the Phoenix, the boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother upon Clive's ordination as first shield, allowing him to wield fire-respected magic without a crystal. It has long been custom in Rosaria for the dominant of the Phoenix to share a part of their power in this way, performing this rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint as their protectors, that they might serve them better. This is actually similar to something that happens in 15, at least to me it feels similar. Like if you guys remember in 15, and again, these are 2 very unrelated games. I'm not making the claim, it's connected. No, I'm just saying, like in 15, they had access to, what was it called? The Royal Arms or whatever. And the reason they had access to it was because they were protecting the prince, Prince Lucian, who shared his power with his bodyguards. It's interesting that they went for something somewhat similar. Clive Rosfield, firstborn son of Archduke Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed first shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Not only is he a skilled warrior and a loyal guardian of the Rosfield household, he's also a fine tutor indeed. It was he who trained Clive in the secrets of swordplay. While he may be a hard taskmaster, his belief and trust in the shields that serve under him make him a much-loved leader. Title granted to the mightiest and most stalwart shield of the Rosarian army. The first shield is entrusted with the personal protection of the dominant of the Phoenix, and is gifted a portion of the icon's power over flame, a boon known as the Blessing of the Phoenix. One of the things that I'm curious about is whether or not the Blessing of the Phoenix remains with you, should you not be close enough to the... You will find soon.
I told you he could do it!
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
He barely hit me, come on.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why, Joshua.
You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
We don't get to see Mommy do... Wait, we get to see Joshua. Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute. He's only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love of carrots... His love for carrots, less so.
We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Seethe in rage. Can we get to see Mummy Dearest now? There we go. Annabella Rosfield. Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn, and mother to Clive and Joshua. While she adores her younger son, she treats Clive and Jill with naught but thinly veiled contempt. So Jill is also part of the family, which is something that I didn't... Wait, no, she's called Warwick. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. So she's almost like a sister, but not quite. So the duchy stopped the raids on her homeland, and they gave them a daughter. Yeah, that's some medieval stuff, all right.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Duke Elwyn.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bathing to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Doggo. Stop it, boy.
Doggo!
Not now.
You'll make a
Doggo.
fine hound one day.
Doggo is awesome. Awesome Doggo. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effort in quelling the rebellious northern territories.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. You must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed!
Doggo!
Doggo! Doggo, no!
Where do you think you're going?
Rurikhan messed up if you sort of have us go through this pain again. I want to go from the beginning, dude. I'm gonna savor this game like fine wine, dudes. We're gonna be in this playthrough for a while, so sit down, enjoy yourselves. It's time, just enjoy. Should you find yourself lost, not fret, hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
The performance does feel a little bit better, but it's still not perfect. But then again, it'll probably improve once we get rid of motion blur, because motion blur is still like a big turnoff. I thought that we were going to... I thought we were going to not have motion blur on release. I mean, the option to remove it. Fortunately, we don't. There's still... Yeah, no, the performance still needs some help. It's making me consider, like, I should see what it looks like in visual mode. Can I change it? Nice. Oh god, it has more motion blur though. In this mode, there's even more motion blur.
All right, let's get this stuff.
It doesn't look that different. I'm pretty sure that you guys on YouTube can't even tell the difference. Nah, I think we're gonna stick to, cause like Gaijin was telling me about this mode and he was like, "Oh man, you gotta play it in graphics mode," but I don't notice that huge of a difference. I prefer the extra frames right now. Hey Mike, what's up? Oh, Botson, okay. How you doing, dude? Is save from demo used for formal game? It is if you want to. I chose not to. I wanted to start fresh. Oh, can I speak with this guy? Shield Captain.
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be First Shield. Age and experience be damned. You put on quite the show for us, Lord Ross.
Just repeats it. Useful items can be found across the realm by those nowhere to look. Oh, I picked up a potion. One of you guys was saying you can't take armored chocobo serious. Look at this.
Not the other way around.
Why can't you take it seriously? Look at the claws on this bird. Look at the size of it.
Him with my life.
I think that this is actually a very believable representation of a chocobo. Like, they look beefy. Look at that. Like, this will totally claw somebody off. Just claw their face off.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know! I'm not about to send our lads off to war!
All right, let's get this. Make sure all the...
Still no map? Yep, there's, I mean, none that I can see so far. I think the cutscenes are the same in both performance mode and quality mode, because it seems like they go to 4K for the cutscenes. There you go, my good man.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
It was no trouble, really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Do we get more information about these dudes? Ah, bearer. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Oh! So this dude can cast magic. In Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. What? Oh, you can cast magic? Congratulations. Welcome to slavery. What the hell, dude? Pizza Man invaded. Thank you very much for making 5 people grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate
If only
it.
I could be so grossly incandescent.
Have to like mute it afterwards because it gets like all crazy. But they are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools. A cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valisthean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Holy crap, dude. That's pretty messed up. This is like really messed up. Tyler Reeves, thank you very much for being with us for 21 months. Tip of the hat, appreciate support. Thank you. I thought bearers were just slaves, but it turns out that they are slaves who are made to be slaves because of their magical powers, because apparently they consider people to be less valuable than shards that contain magic. Like the shard that we saw on the cutscene where there was the court and that battle and whatnot, and there was a dude with a shard serving water to the other guy. That thing is considered more precious than somebody's life. That's pretty messed up. Bears save crystal resources that is limited. Yeah, so it's kind of like fossil fuels, right? Our fossil fuels are limited, so this would be the equivalent of like, oh, let's just grab some random dude and squeeze him for oil, as opposed to drilling the planet or anything like that. That's friggin' wild. Logically, aren't these guys are magically more powerful? They are, but there's probably plenty of people that will beat them if they don't if they don't behave properly. I mean, we've already seen the brand one, right? The mark applied to the cheeks of bearers across Valisthea, identifying them as something other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth. Those who are found to be bearers being branded and taken into the custody of the state. Rarely, bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or their powers do not awaken until later. Yet most do not remain unbranded for long.
Stand, please. Stand. I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Slave master.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
That's pretty messed up.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
I like that the default greeting of this thing is like holding a sword. That's really nice. Let me just get a throat drop that I have right here because like my throat's acting up. I believe we still have quite a bit of reading to do as we proceed because I want to read everything. I want to know everything.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Oh, there's Joshua.
There's Joshua.
Let's speak to him before he like leaves or something. Hey, Josh.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive. I'm all right. I promise.
Very well. Let's take a look around and see if we can find some items. Oh. Work shirking gardener. Hey, back to work.
My lord, it's not how it looks. I'm inspecting the castle walls by order of the Duchess.
Inspecting the castle walls. Inspecting the castle walls, he says. Yep. That's what I say when I'm taking a break. I'm inspecting if the floor can sustain the weight of my ass. You know, I'm just making sure it's safe.
quiz. Forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
Just out of curiosity, I'm expecting to see a brand on those dudes. Ooh! Oh, right, she's following us. I'm expecting to see a brand in this dude's face, right? Be on the other side. Yep, there's the brand. And then another one on this guy's face. Yep, he's got it too.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
Whatever you say, Mommy Durst. Godfrey the Creator. Ah, playing the racist game. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, dude. Yeah, that's it. Let's bring on that controversy. Let's bring on that controversy. The racist game. Sure. Sure thing, dude. Some large gates and stiff levers require some extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, then hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. Oh wait, that's R2. Hey, Wide Walker, what's up?
Good luck.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Oh, there's more details for Rodney Murdoch? Outranked only by Archduke Elwyn, who is not only his liege lord, but his firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust. Elwyn consulting with Rodney on all military matters. Godfrey. I bet y'all would be crying if they made every character black. Why? Wouldn't bother me. At all. Just like it wouldn't bother me if every character was Mexican, if every character was Asian. It wouldn't bother me at all. But somehow, it's like we need to transform this into a political discussion. It's like Yoshi P already said, this is based on medieval Europe. End of story. It's Yoshi P's vision. It's over. It is what it is. Why don't you call me racist while you're at it? Might as well. It's like... Whatever, dude.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster.
I was hoping that... here we go. Deadlands. Barren wastes bereft of ether where no life stirs, and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. Recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving a once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. But I really wanted to see more about it.
Now.
Iron Blood.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
The Iron Kingdom, even.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
There we go, the Iron Kingdom. This is what I was looking for. Also, for the people asking, yes, this is the full game. Like, notice how it doesn't say demo over there. This is the full game. I was given an early access code by Square Enix. Okay, so let's start with the Iron Kingdom. Also known in the local tongue as Heiran. Heiran, the Iron Kingdom, is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm. With its capital at Krieg-Luist, the Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on who you ask. Ah. And has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Other crystals. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the land surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. So, if you are close to the crystals, you win. That's kind of like the idea. Say respect the creator's vision only when you're not the one being minimized when they do put diverse characters as being woke. See, that's the thing, Godfrey. I don't complain on either side. Okay? I don't complain when a game has a female character. You don't see me complaining. I don't complain when the main character is black. I don't complain when the main character is Asian, Mexican, queer, trans. I don't complain. The only thing I care about is the game good or not? And because I don't complain in either side of the discussion, I expect to be given the same courtesy, so this is your final warning. I've entertained your discussion long enough. So I'm just letting you know the way that things work. Okay? I don't think that this game is racist. Just like I don't think that a lot of the games that people criticize as being woke trash are woke trash. I don't care either way. I look at the game as like, is this a good game that I enjoy playing or not? And that's where I stand. And this is a good game that I enjoy playing. It's that simple. It's not any more complicated than that. It doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. And hopefully that will be the last time that I need to address this. If you want to go call somebody else a racist, you're welcome to do so. But in this stream, this was your final warning.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Do we get information on the Blight? Nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm. With Rosalith as its capital, Rosario was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked into a bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of the Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. So I'm assuming the Iron Kingdom is even further to the west then.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold.
Look.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again.
Bro!
I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And are you, Clive? May your blade strike true.
The hatred on the Ironblood. They keep calling them savages. What have they ever done? What did the Ironblood ever do to you? Like, I'm genuinely asking, what did the Ironblood ever do to them? Like, they're so upset. And I'm very curious as to what the Blight is, because he mentioned the Blight, but they're not telling us what the Blight is. And I really wish they had already implemented the motion blur thing. That's my only complaint so far. I already have the day one patch, if there is one.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn.
Dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. So it's like, when it comes to magic in this particular setting of Final Fantasy, you got two possibilities. You either get the jackpot and you become a dominant, at which point it's like, yeah, I'm the best, I'm dominant. Or you get the really bad luck and it's like, hey, I have magic. Oh no, but I'm not a dominant. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time.
Pretty sure that their marriage was arranged.
Warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, I'd probably be turned off too. Everybody's like, oh, but she's so hot. It's like, yeah, but trust me. She's also an evil bitch. Nobody wants to have sex with an evil bitch. Well, after a few times at least.
Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Alamud! Ooh. The Wall expected him to inherit the Phoenix Flames and awaken as its dominant. Destiny instead chose his younger brother Joshua to bear that burden. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off. I mean, we've already seen this. Aha! It's called Metia. The burning red star that sits beneath the moon, folklore ascribes to Metia the role of message bearer to the moon. So it is common custom across Valisthea to wish upon the star that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. Listen, guys, I got some bad news. You don't want to be worshipping that red star, right? Listen. I come from another place. Let me tell you, that red star, it ain't there to fulfill your desires, all right? Let me just say that. It's not there to fulfill your desires. Source, trust me, bro. Trust me. Alamud. Every brings with it destruction. Do, 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 do.
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
Yes.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Never played a Final Fantasy, but this one looks really good. Well, if you ever wanted to get into the franchise, I firmly believe this one's going to be one of the best, if not the best.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Where?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Also, can I just point something out? All right, listen. This whole thing about like older brother, best friend to younger brother, best friends to stepsister. My kids are not in a war environment and they friggin' hate each other. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe if there was a war and they would have like a common enemy, then maybe they wouldn't hate each other. I was about to make an analogy saying that like, there's no way that children behave like this. This is most definitely a Final Fantasy game because that relationship is pure fantasy. Children do not behave like this. They will hate each other to the best of their abilities. As a matter of fact, in medieval times, I think that Clive would just flat out kill younger brother and be like, well, no heir to the throne now. I guess there's only me left. Oops, it is what it is. So I think that is more likely than these three siblings being best friends. Okay. Ambrosia. Born in the stables of Rosalith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rosfield to be his personal steed and raised by him from a chick. She is a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her.
Good luck.
Quay.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
Shield the Firebird's flame forevermore. Do we get to see Phoenix Gate? No.
His Grace departs. Open the gates.
Wait, there was an update to Elwyn? Sorry, I know it's going to be annoying, but I need a... I'm Joshua Elwyn. Elwyn was born before his father, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away, so he did not inherit the Icon's powers. Instead, he devoted himself to the study of swordcraft and statesmanship, that he might lead his country from the front, which he did to wide acclaim, leading his armies in quelling rebellious men.
Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler.
Team, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, do remember you can hit the like button.
The crystals
Helps out immensely. Thank you. I seem to remember that I changed the position of the camera. See, this is where they should have put ATL, in my opinion, just to tell you relevant information for your next mission. But yeah, they didn't do it. Stillwind. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted boughs. Now the settlement lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the deadlands to make the bogs their home.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the timely accessories. Nope. No thanks. I'm good. Oh, we get to learn a little bit more about the dudes that are with us. So the gobos, they're greenskins, they gotta go. Common species of beastmen, while at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, gobos have their own unique language and are skilled enough to both cast magics. We gotta brand them! They're bears! They cast magics, make rudimentary tools and weapons. While mostly found on the continent of Storm, the spread of the Blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements, a move that often ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed. We still don't know about the Blight, though. Okay. The encroachment of the Blight, the creatures driven before it, these are scant settlements, will soon be... Sir Tyler. Loyal shield of Rosarian, scion of a noble family, Tyler followed in his father's footsteps, and entering the service of the duchy, rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander. Damn! He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, a level head who could be trusted not only to obey the young Lord Marquess's orders and keep him safe, but to help keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. Loyal Shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a low-born page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a woodpile fell on him. His life was saved by a young Joshua. Okay. For a second, I was like, got bumped in the head, and he thought he was a hero. There you go. That's Sir Wade for you.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
But who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Actually, I think I'm going to do something. I am going to change... Wait, what the... Bro. Yeah, I know how this part works. Wait, we already have 50 ability points? In that case, give me... Do I go for lunge? Oh wait, before I do that though, there we go. I'm actually going to go back to the original. Because I'm thinking about something, and I want to stick with this for now. There was one that I definitely wanted to get. It was the jumping one. Is it this one? This is swift recovery. R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back or down by an enemy. Stomp. Yeah, this is the one. And I want swift recovery as well. Do I want charged magic, or do we go for something else? Burning Blade. Hells yeah. Yeah, the performance still needs a little bit of a tune-up. It's definitely better than the demo, but it still needs a little bit of a tune-up. Oops. Sir Wade. Well, time to flatten the greens. They're not even greenskins in Final Fantasy, though. And they're pretty, though. Look at how sexy they look.
With me.
Yes.
Fine display, my lord.
I mean, I don't even need to use my abilities to their fullest. These things die so damn
press on.
fast.
There may be more ahead.
Okay, so we're supposed to go that way, so naturally we're gonna go this way. This is where we came from. It's so interesting that the soundtrack feels so familiar while at the same time new. It feels new and familiar at the same time. I guess that's the proper way to say it. Soken's a goddamn musical mastermind.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Icon shift. No. Ah, you have to press circle. That's how you do it. Even though it's not really dodge, so I gotta be careful with that. Okay. I prefer cooldowns over an energy bar because the energy bar spends and then you have to like use consumables or something to recover it. I like cooldowns. It also makes it easier for developers to balance. So I guess that's the way we're supposed to go. Strength top. I still don't have the charger thing. You haven't missed much, Brian, because I started with the content of the demo.
some of their number of spells. And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Ow! You little bastard. I'm confused about something though. How the hell do you lock on? Also, I have enough points to go ahead and do charged magic. And which one's this? Lunge? This is what? X plus square. But as I was saying, where's this lock on that we're talking about? Lock on, lock on, lock on. Reset cameras. Cycle target when locked on. Lock on is L1. I keep trying to press R3 for lock on and don't work. Knock knock. Oh, I like that they use it automatically. I think I said that during the demo as well. It's nice. How very convenient.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Romagus Asclepiot. I didn't get to play it without the pre-patch, but it feels better than the demo, but it still needs a bit of work, I feel like.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
Killed him.
Working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
And there was one.
We don't have to start over. I chose to start over. As a big boy.
Here it comes.
Bum 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 bum.
Found that. That's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. Tell me twice.
Pow! Oh, good dude. I've mastered the poke shelling. Hoo 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 hoo! stand no chance. Ow. Harry, baby! Get out of here, Gigas. Gigas, please. Level up. Whoa. Hard leather armlets. I wish I could equip them like right from here. That'd be nice.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
How many hours do you think will the first playthrough have? I have no idea. White Walker says around 30 to 35, and then you say only 35. Listen, there's a problem in gaming where everybody equates quantity to quality. These are two very different things, and sometimes you just can't have both. A game like this is also susceptible of wearing out its welcome if you have to play it for 100 hours. Keep that in mind. And there's plenty of content after finishing the story with the New Game Plus mode that I talked about in previous videos. So the fact that it's 30 to 35 hours of story doesn't bother me at all, because there's also other content besides the story to do in the game. Karamai, I decided to restart because I wanted to experience it fresh again. In a lot of ways, it's almost the same thing that kind of like happens to Diablo, where a lot of people jumped into Diablo 4 with the idea that like, oh, this game needs to last me 1,000 hours. I'm like, no. 50 hours would be fine for me. I already played like 150. If I don't touch it again, I'll be fine. Not that I'm done with it, mind you, but, you know, just to make the point.
There he is.
Oh, they don't let me fire.
Damn it!
Ah, if you hold it long enough, it does charge it. Okay, I need to start using that too. Oh, you can keep it charged through the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have any new information? Look at the goblins, they're so cute.
This ends now.
Marble! The soundtrack is so good! God!
Keep clear of its maw, my lord.
Ah,
That thing's
see,
breath
I
is
knew
worse
it.
than its bite.
I knew it. I knew there was a reason why I moved my camera down. We'll do that right now. I knew that there was some reason that I had moved my camera down, but damn, I'd forgotten why that was. Yeah, we gotta be down here instead, so that you guys get to see the boss's health. Ow!
Guess is as good as mine.
Yeah! Boom! It's such a goddamn power trip, this game, I swear, dude.
Before it recovers!
Got stuck there.
I'm in your debt.
Gonna parry that. Bazoosh!
You won't be gone for long.
Booyah!
Cannot fall here. Now for the final push, my lord. Lord Rossfield.
We made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
I need to try out different control scheme though. There's definitely some flaws to this one. Boom!
I'll be fine now.
That was so fun.
I'm in your debt.
We'll figure out a follow-up to that gap closer. Doesn't appear to be anything that naturally condos into. Love when Zeppla fought this. I think she died once and chat was saying why there were no markers in the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna need some intercardinals before we begin the next boss, please. Just reference.
My lord. Thanks. Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
Can we see marbles, by the way? Oh.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
This is early access. Bling!
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming. Straight down a morble's gullet.
Straight down a morble's gullet.
More tales.
Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Eat your carrots, Joshua. Eat your vegetables, goddammit, Joshua. I demand that you eat your vegetables, you bastard. The walled keep situated near Rosaria's northwestern border. This is where we are right now. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the northern territories, but its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here, in an ancient chamber accessible only to the dominant of fire, is held the rite of ancestral communion, an important ritual in which it is believed that the phoenix can hear the words of the duchy's forebears. The ducal army, the loyal soldiery of the Duchy of Rosaria. They serve under the standing army's Lord Commander, whose task it is to enact the will of their sovereign, the Archduke. Those who show sufficient aptitude or are blessed with sufficient nobility of birth are made shields, personal retainers to the Archduke himself. But it appears that only the first shield gets to wield the power of the Phoenix. Enough.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
Life isn't.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, o'er the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the rosarian voices that ring, fanned by the fire, birds like giving wings. Go on, the wind-born, o'er the great land of storm. Louder, my friends! Louder! See how the fire in the
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Hear the rosarian voices acclaim, stirred by the fire, burst life-giving flames. Oh.
Yes, I'm playing a review copy.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Eat your carrots, Joshua. Metia. Torgal! Bupper! Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of the Archduke Elwyn's expedition to the frozen northern territories, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield. Having presumably been separated from his pack, Elwyn gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. Now, I believe that this is definitely... I mean, there's going to be a lot of references, I feel like, to Game of Thrones, but this is definitely...
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink.
The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Torgal. Upper. Look at that pupper face, dude.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh?
What in the...
The animation and the cinematography is so well done.
Gateway secured, Captain.
The Iron Blood.
Proceed as planned.
Dude, even the voice has like the inflection of Charles Dance? Is it Charles Dance, or I forget his name, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Bro, but the Iron Blood even have like the best looking armors too. Their shit looks sweet. You're quite welcome, Sam Yang. It's my pleasure.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Flight of the Fledgling. So this is your final warning to go get some tissues?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Charles Burley, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Demo people be like, I am immune. No, you're not.
What was that?
We have to help them.
I thought I'm the one opening the door.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness!
Wait, that's right. I do want it to change something. Just see here. Melee, magic, cycle icons, ready iconic abilities. Wait. Oh! Ready iconic abilities, iconic feat. No, I think I might have to go with this one. Yeah, I think I might have to go with this one. Lock-on's still in the same. This is evade. Where's iconic feat? L2. Okay. Unknown Games 99. Thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Anyone excited for Armored Core 6? Yeah, buddy.
It's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty.
Long shelling! Bro, the kid has long shelling. Hells yeah. I want to play as Joshua instead of Clive, because Clive is wide shelling, Joshua is long shelling. Joshua wins.
I saw them at the feast.
This upcoming part was in the demo.
They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagab. But why would the Empire?
Sambra The Holy Empire of Sambra, nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm. The great city of Oriflame at its capital, Sambra is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. Under the rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sambra enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Grigor herself. So wait a second, so there's two nations fighting for the crystal. So these guys aren't even the Iron Bloods. This is just like somebody completely different. This is the Sambra. It's so confusing to me, the amount of nations that are involved in this. Glad you like the community, Chimera Kate. Okay, we're gonna do some long shelling now. Joshua doesn't do melee; he just does long shelling. Hello, bruv.
Take it.
Actually, this isn't even long shelling. This is Wyvern fire. Wyvern fire. Hells yeah, bruh.
Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Oh, there are allies on top of it. That's great. Oh, so Sambra is the mother's nation. Makes sense. She's always dressed in blue. I didn't realize that. Thanks for bringing that up. Tyler. Aye, how is the game? Gorgeous, Dead Rabbit.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
The kid is the dominant. It's to be expected that he has more HP.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
He'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
I hate how they're so formal in this time of war. It really annoys me.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omia lost Alan, Tuisag Elif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
See, this is one criticism that I have of the trailers. It is because, like, obviously we've already played the demo before, right? But like when I played the demo, when we got to this part, I knew exactly what was going to happen because of one of the trailers. So when people say, "Oh well, the trailer, there's not that many spoilers as you're saying," Rurikhan, I'm like, no, you're wrong, 1,000,000% wrong, 1,000 times wrong. Because the scene that happens after this would have hit way harder had I not seen the trailers. It would have hit way harder. And that is why I avoided seeing most of the trailers for Final Fantasy XVI, besides that first one that they showed. I avoided everything. So, yeah. Stalaces, owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lithified third eyes... Third eyes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Store these thoughts in the form of ether, allowing them to be passed on and when required, though only to the intended recipient. Stolaces are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation O mia lost elan tu isag elith can be loosely translated as My will is now thy burden, ne'er cleft our bond shall be. Let me just very quickly turn off AC.
I know.
Ne'er means never.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
This is why I didn't play part 2 of the demo Katamai. I expected that. So when you watch me play after the demo bit, it's gonna be the blindest of the blind. Let's go, Sir Murdoch. You and me, brother. Now we rid the world of this filth. Even though technically it's not their fault. But you know, it is what it is. They all gotta go.
Everyone's dead.
Ooh, items.
Damn it all.
Dude, these soldiers were like celebrating on the previous cutscene. You guys having a good time?
Captain!
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied. That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Clive, look out!
Hello there.
May I have this dance?
Stygian?
Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
Not quite.
Ow. Okay, so you probably can't parry that. Dude, I dodged way too late for me to dodge sooner. Still finding my bearings with the controls.
Clive! Have at him!
Okay, I'm just like struggling so hard with controls. I'm gonna go back to A. I'm sorry.
You're going to regret that, boy. Your time is past.
What? I dodged that.
This dance is over. Let's try.
God damn it. That thing's got one hell of an elite.
To Sandbrag.
It's 100% Estinian even under all that armor, and I will not be hearing any kind of arguments about it. Yeah, I mean, people were telling me it was Estinian. Definitely sounds like Estinian. I didn't bother to check, but it sounds like the Estinian voice actor for sure. And Estinian's such a nice guy. It sucks that I have to kill him, dude. I don't want to kill Estinian. That's evil, man. Why you gotta do us dirty like that? First thing you have me do in Final Fantasy XVI is kill one of my best friends in Final Fantasy XIV. That's fucked up.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look.
Also, let me see. Do we get to see Dragoons? Ooh, Imperial Army. The assembled forces of the Holy Empire of Sambraque. While officially under the command of the Cardinals, it is Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage who the legions truly serve. On the battlefield, the Dragoons, peerless lancers renowned throughout the realm, are the Empire's keenest weapon, descending from the skies to sow terror and disarray among their hapless foes. They gotta do my boy Estinian dirty like that, though, man. It doesn't feel good. Floor tank. True.
We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Among us.
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Rosia!
What is that?
Asian. Fandaniel? Oh no. It's Fandaniel.
Uncle, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No! Hey.
This scene still just friggin' hits different, dude. And with the sinking of what is happening with the DualSense happens.
You must do your duty too.
Like, just to give you guys an idea, for those of you that, you know, you don't have a PS5, whatever, you're not planning on playing, while this is happening, you hear that heartbeat that's going on. You feel that in the haptic of the DualSense, like very precisely, really in tune to them, like really in sync to when it's happening in the game. It's so friggin' brutal, dude.
I have to keep Father safe.
I had to.
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
You've gone done fucked up now, son. The Phoenix rises, motherfucker. Burn. Burn all of them.
Phoenix.
The Phoenix!
Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back!
The voice acting is so friggin' good.
Clive!
Ambrosia took one right to the dome.
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now.
It's the echo.
Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty.
Save him! My lord?
Murdoch. Ooh, we get to read about the Phoenix, the Warden of Fire, whose strength resides within Joshua Rosfield, heir to the Rosarian throne. The Phoenix is always born in the ducal line and is worshipped by the populace, not least because its flames of both destruction and regeneration have delivered the duchy from disaster many times over. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. Wait, we'll talk about it in a minute. I never realized in the demo if it was Joshua who Clive who transforms or not.
Who are you?
And don't answer it in chat if you already know. Don't you fucking dare. Embodying the Phoenix. Fire, aim, evade. When your opponent is directly within your sight, targeting circle to expand. It's time. The music is so good. Had to lower the volume a little bit there. It's a little bit on the loud side. This scene is so beautiful. Actually, I can attack with square as well, apparently. Boom. Phoenix obliterated. Icon of Fire vanquished. This is gameplay, Tenzarin.
If only I could be so close to
Bailey, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Jesus. That final strike. Jesus, this part.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please!
Jesus, the haptic feedback at this part. I can feel every hit.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Everything past this is no wait. It's still this was still in the demo. This little bit. And by the way, in case anybody ever wonders why they do that move that he just did, where he kind of did mode here to exemplify, like you'll notice the knight, right? It would have been easier to just go like stab, remove. Notice how I did stab, twist, and then remove.
If only I
and
could be
in
so
case there's
grossly incandescent.
damn, Pizza Man invaded. Thank you very much for making 10 people grossly incandescent. That's tip of the hat, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. But as I was saying, in case you guys are wondering why the twist, what the hell? In case you guys are wondering why the twist, right? It's because if you do this and then this, the wound can close. If you do this, the wound doesn't close. It stays open. So that's why a lot of times you'll see this in accurate movies where somebody's trying to be very brutal. It's because bleed to death. Like, you might heal, bleed to death. That's how it goes.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Do we get, yeah, here we go. Annabella Rosfield. This is what I want. Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn and mother to Clive and Joshua, it was not only her beauty, but her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led to her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. Indeed, the two are cousins. Sweet home Alabama. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I did not know this. Like, I heard somebody say that earlier in chat. I had no idea. I thought you were joking. Oh, no. Having known from a young age that her purpose in life was to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, she dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. Damn, dude. Damn.
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
Phoenix bearing hips.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
The description changed. For which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sambrequa. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
I feel like there should be a small notice somewhere whenever like there's a change to stuff in the ATL, because I really want to read everything.
All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
But I think I'm also not using ATL the way it's intended. It's only intended for you to use it when you don't know something. But then again, like details like them being cousins, I wouldn't have figured that out just from watching the cutscene. Yeah, from this, by the way, guys, from this point onwards, everything is new. This is stuff that we haven't seen in the demo. So if you want to go in fresh, that's fine. Your decision. If you want to stick around, stick around. Thank you. And all that jazz. And also hit the like button, team. Wyvern. Slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sembrequa. Now in his 13th year of servitude, though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of his phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission, to descend into the Nice of the File, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dalmatia, and take the head of Shiva's dominant.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Very well. Chance encounter. New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrading the abilities tab in the main menu. Not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped in the Gear and Icons tab. Also, team, thank you very much for getting us to 200 likes. Has anybody told you that you're looking mighty fine today? Yeah, thank you. There you go. The winks. Claiming redeemable items. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the system in the main menu.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Oh, right. I should have some stuff that I can upgrade now. Yep. These are the easy rings, so we're not going to be using that. Oh, I forgot to actually equip stuff previously. Okay. Holy crap, look at the map. Oh, you can actually rotate the map. I never noticed that. So this would be the Earth Crystal, the Fire Crystal, Water Crystal. Well, one of them will be lightning, the other one will be water, and the other one will be dark? No, one of them should be air, right? I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure that out as we go along. Oh, it doesn't label the cities just yet. And yeah, let's see the stuff that we can actually upgrade. Oh, damn. 200? Jesus. Phoenix Shift. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to close gap. Okay. Rising Flames. Scarlet Cyclone. Okay, so each of them will have like 2 abilities. Oh, I should put some more points though. Where's Fire Sword? Which one's this one? The Taunt? Swift Recovery is only 1 point. Stomp. What does this one do? What does the Mastery do? Details. Increases maximum kicks to 2. So I can jump twice. This will increase my magic burst. Oh! Heat Wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon... Ooh, I like that. What's this one? Flames of... Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. That seems about right. Wait, can I not... reset this? I think this one comes by default, right? So like even if I do this, it's only 95 ability points. Yeah, it's not going to give me these back. It'll the 95 points probably just stuff that I spent over here. Okay, well, I think that the baseline of all of these is kind of like almost mandatory. So I'll just get the 121 right now, the Heat Wave, and we'll equip that. I'll equip that instead of Scarlet Cyclone. Because that one looks way cooler. That's one hell of a publicity stunt, Rummening 2004, isn't it?
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Damn. How are the Dalmatians retreating if they have Titan, though?
By the flames.
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
So wait, the Ironblood are the ones retreating? I'm confused.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly. Freischgott! Adioninir Sagalid!
Wait.
Please.
That's Jill Warwick. She's the Shiva dominant? Prime or the girl dies?
What Alvation now, King? Alan Scully asked.
So that's how they keep her in line. They have a little girl they keep threatening.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood? Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Is he really not gonna recognize her? God damn. I was able to dodge icon shift through that or whatever the hell this is called. God damn it.
Lost.
Shiva defeated. That was not really Shiva. That is be chill, but that looked like Jill. I'm pretty sure that's Jill. Is our character just not gonna notice? No, there's no Frozen tear, and as she fought, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth. Potion, high potion, steel silk.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Still not gonna recognize her? Really? There you go, Clive. Took you a while.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
That's a nice looking sword. Ooh! Oh!
Fuck.
Well.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Retrieve the abomination.
Here and help me with these bastards.
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Too slow. That's enough.
Oh! Look at that, boom, boom, boom. I need like an up follow-up. Maybe the circle will do that.
Ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Bring it!
Think I don't? The Empire
Tiamat.
will have our heads if we return empty handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
That's better. Not this time.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. But you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Get good, kid.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Doing a pretty piss poor job so far.
traitor's blade.
Boom! God damn, dude. That feels so good. When you start getting a rhythm of this, bro, look at that. Every Final Fantasy combat is top-notch except 14. Bro, just because you can't master a basic rotation in 14, you can't say the combat is bad. The combat's pretty friggin' good. Meteorite. Wyrite. Now you're gonna make me go ahead and have to kill all of you. Ramu! The dominant of lightning! Holy shit! Well, that explains it even more, Victor. You're a longsword main. No wonder you don't like the combat.
This way.
Sid?
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Even worse, Victor. You just keep lowering yourself in my respect. You just keep going lower and lower. My.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion.
See what we have so far. Damn, that's a whole lot. Benedikta Harmon, commander of the Kingdom of Wallowid's elite intelligencers, who sits by her liege's side at the highest tables of state, most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zirnitra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedikta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupta. Some tells me she's more interested in him for political manipulations than... I mean, we've already seen this one as well. Kingdom of Wallowid. Sole surviving nation in Ash. Wallowid has its capital at Stornhir, home of the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. Warlike land is considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay, while Wallowid does maintain an emotional alliance with the Dalmatian Republic and Sudden Storm, is very much a marriage of convenience. Nation formed of a federation of 5 smaller states, it is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Randela. It is also home to the Mother Crystal known as Drake's Fang. There's no official state... Okay, so see, one of the things that was confusing me earlier is that every single crystal is called Drake something. So it's like I thought we were talking about the same one. So this one's Drake's Fang. There's no official state religion and citizens are free to worship as they please. Almakia's key political entity is the Parliament, which is formed of ministers representing each of their states, with the Prime Minister at its head.
Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Oh, we got busted.
put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Do we get to see anything about Sid? No. So Titan got busted, but there's no way he's dead.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
Is this the first time that they're... Ooh, Jill Warwick. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend, in the depths of the knees of the file, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of the Shiva dominant. Exhausted from it till... Also, I'm going to turn off this light, guys. I know the camera is going to lose some quality. God, I want to chill. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came back.
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join.
Is that guy a reference to Hodor? Do you notice the way that he goes like... No, it's Goetz. One of Sid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. It is a reference to... This is just Final Fantasy Game of Thrones, dude. Sidolphus Telemon. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom crusaders in the depths of the knees of the file, Clive thought his end was nigh until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. He hasn't really done that yet, so that's a little bit early. Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown after the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later when Torgal's new master, Sid, came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the knees of the file. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation.
You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Never mind, he speaks.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the Hideaway. Come on.
So we're going to the Hideaway. So this would be the Chrysalit Drake's head. This one has like a hand-shaped thing here almost. At least I think so, I'm not sure. Anyway. Central Storm. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
It's like a hub. Did that guy scrape off his brand?
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
He's making me hungry eating that apple. Okay. Oh. A fat chocobo, the Wairadzi storeroom, the cells, the faucets, reservoir. And we're supposed to go to Sid's solar. No, bro. I want to go to the ale hall.
You reckon he's a soldier?
Let's get wasted.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old Orc?
Equestrian. Oh, I don't get to use it? Come on.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Okay.
Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Most concerning.
But can I get a drink from the bar or no? Oh, I guess not. That sucks. I just wanted to get wasted. Okay, let's take a look at the white things.
Hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Hey, Torgal. Ha, blacksmith. He doesn't say much. He's a simple man. So I guess even though it says the white something, this is actually the blacksmith. Then further up we have the storeroom, and here we have a prison cell. Do we have any prisoners? There's somebody there. Hello, jailer.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
I'd hate to have to melt them and then kill you, so let's try to avoid that, shall we? Faucets. This would be some kind of a water system. Yeah, this is why they're like cleaning, doing the laundry here. Oh, dude, I just realized something. Oh no. What have you done, Yoshi P? I mean, listen, guys. Look. Listen. So this section right here, the faucets, what does this look like to you? This is kind of like the local laundry place. And who's doing the laundry? Who's doing the laundry? Yep, that's right. It's a woman. There you go. So not only it's racist, it's sexist. No wonder Eurogamer gave it a 6 out of 10. I can't believe they were able to play through the whole thing to the end. Jesus Christ. It's bloody unacceptable. Oh, man. What's happening here? Is that a real critique, lol? Not from me. I'm joking. But apparently for a Eurogamer, it was too much.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Can I finally see something about the goddamn blight? Okay, but we get to see about Sid's hideaway. Refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates a secretive community of freed bearers. Ah, this is the resistance. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near-indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. It's better than slavery. Fallen, an ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. So they're the Alligans. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Tarja. Resident physiker of Sid's hideaway, Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical intervention skills that are indispensable in their Deadland home where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway, His expedition to the Nisa Defile. She is placed in Tarja's care. So I'm assuming because everything is dead around here, we can't call upon ether to actually create magic. That's why they keep telling that there's no magic here. Yeah, because everything is dead, so there's no ether.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
The second icon of fire. Fire respected icon that first emerged in the year of Realm 860 when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before or since. The Night of Flames. Imperial attack on Rosarian forces stationed at Phoenix Gate made under the cover of night in the year 860. Archduke Elwyn Rosfield was killed in the fighting, as were his 2 sons, though the bodies of the latter were never recovered. Having thought to have been wholly consumed by hellfire, the attack was widely rumored to have been facilitated by the treacherous Duchess Annabella, although official explanations attempted to shift the blame onto the Phoenix having run inexplicably rampant.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Oh, I never did go to the Fat Chocobo.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
I'm sorry. Am I bothering you? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so clumsy. Ah. Let me just I would just start like tap dancing in front of the dude right on the steps, like, and then look him right in the eye. What? You got a problem? Huh? You got a problem? You want to lose your eyebrows, motherfucker? That's what I thought. Wait, Fat Chocobo is the name.
How did you like this stew?
Is this? Never mind. Fat Chocobo is the name of the place that we're at. Never mind. I'm dumb. Hey, goats, I think. Goats?
Oh no. Goats,
You
was
okay?
it?
Yeah, goats.
Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Continental rum, a noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent. What is his name? I forget his name. The guy who does the relics for us. Guys, my memory is terrible. Help me. The guy who crafts the relics. Gerard? No, it's not Gerard. I remember that. Geralt. Not Geralt of Rivia. Geralt with an O. Geralt. Let it be known that I said it before Apollo NM said in chat, okay? I remembered. This is Geralt.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Coots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Goots. That's how you pronounce his name. Goots. Aw, yeah. Dude, I hope we can grind stuff to make stuff, because I want to do some grinding. Iron belt. So I can make an iron belt. More leather than iron, it's nonetheless considered an improvement from the crude cording. Requires 20 iron somethings. Okay, I guess I'll craft this. Yes.
On the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something is changed in the Hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Sharon's Toll, new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. Dot icon will appear in-game, as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Ooh, updates for Blackthorn.
Well, so what'll it be?
Ooh, broadsword. If I get 3 Wurite, I'll be able to craft the broadsword, which deals more damage. Also craft some iron bracers, but I'd rather save it for the sword.
That it? Fine.
Also,
see, I'm busy here. But I ain't the cook, am I?
And if you've tasted Kenneth's Brown, I might as well be. Sid needed a smith and I needed a smithy, call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here's the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering from me.
You got anything needs repairing?
With your own materials and scraps left over I keep. No, you don't get to keep my scraps, you bastard.
Off you go then. Don't want to keep Sid waiting.
Stephen Johnson, really appreciate all the content throughout, Ruri. Thank you. Hope you're feeling alright. I'm feeling good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the content. I'm just super happy right now. I'm on cloud friggin' 9, dude. I've been waiting for this game for so long.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done.
Just tight as shit, boulders.
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
Oh, nothing else showed up because I only did the blacksmith. Very well.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
They saved the guy that I spoke with in Castle Rosalia. He's banged up pretty bad, though.
Thank you. Quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Out?
Wait, me?
Just got conscripted into a side quest.
What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's...
Mommy. Mommy. Damn.
Recovered.
We got our first close-up.
You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Mommy.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Rhea's like you, me, and Manale.
Another fine day at the Hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
You helped us. I went up a set of stairs and called somebody to actually help. Somehow, this was a big favor that saved this person's life. And now I'm welcomed at the Sid house. That's nice. Chief steward of Sid's Hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of their operation in his friend's stead, Sid often being taken far and away by his bear-liberating activities. Even when Sid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed pursuer's indignation. Side quests unlocked. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the head of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current completed quests can be viewed in the journal. Accepting a quest, objectives per to-do list. To the right side of the screen, objectives up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized in the journal tab of the main menu, highlighting it. Yep. Following Hideaway facilities are now also available. 1,000 tomes, ever-growing compendium of all things Valistea. The Orchestrion. Yes! Oh, but I haven't collected any music yet. Rip. Okay.
Who are these people?
New quest is available nearby. Nice, I want to check out some side quests. Ooh. So we actually... Oh, and there's some new stuff over at the Fat Chocobo. And the Orchestrion. Okay, that's just for me to go check out. Actually, let's check those out right quick so that they disappear from the map mostly. Because I already know I'm probably not going to be able to do anything with the... Oh god, COVID!
These apples are
So it should be here, right? And then the Orchestrion is over here. Yep.
Well, he's not out chasing rumors.
Oh! Where the heart is? I'll keep the hideaway for now. So that should be sorted, yep. Now I get to see the... That dude is probably the... This is probably the old man that was here, yep. And he's going to be like the chronicler, right?
Yours is not a familiar face.
Are you new to the Hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Read 1,000 tomes?
When I was very young...
I don't like that they don't read all of these. My father would read me every night from the only book we had, A History of Alastea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley that I might see it with my own eyes.
Yet, when I arrived...
What I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manner of places and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer. Sid found me and by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering. Okay.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Comprehensive Compendium of Alastean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. Okay.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
Nice. Oh, and it even tells you which ones are new. Icon, magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants. Okay. Battle of Nissa, Bearer, Mysteries of the Realm, Bestiary. There's even a search functionality.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Okay. So, I say we start with it. Is there a way to... Yeah. Can I get you guys' opinion to watch this before playing full game? It's like if you plan on playing the full game, I would not recommend you to watch this. I mean, you can watch a little to get an idea, but, you know, the history is going to be much better enjoyed if you don't watch it.
This is falling apart.
Jeffrey, head carpenter. Wait. Joffrey?
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Make, do, and mend. Fetch wood for the carpenter? Sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the Hideaway both.
I wonder if the
That's
Hideaway
a lot of
gets,
work
like,
to keep
upgraded.
this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
These apples are all...
Curse breaker in
Another
training.
one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
It's a curse breaker. Breaker of curses, of course.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Sure.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Okay. Do I get to choose who I give the food to, or is it, No, it's pre-made.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned.
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the Hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the Hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Quest complete. Food for thought. Oh, we got some word. I think I can craft the broadsword now. Badge of metal. The strength of this increases defense by 10. Okay, so I'm allowed to use this one. These ones are like the easy mode things, which I'm not going to be using. Not against people using them. Do whatever the hell you want. It doesn't bother me none. But I'm just saying, this one I can use. Defense by 10. Okay. Also, I should get rid of this.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. We better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
Okay. It seems like side quests are going to be pretty basic. At least so far.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
What am I getting?
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Make, do, and mend. We got meteorite. Gilbert. Okay. It's time to speak with Chiron. I mean, these side quests were basically to teach you the concept of them. I was actually hoping some of them would take me away from the place into the outside world to do some combat.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
It's Gaijin. It's Gaijin as an old lady. And he wants gil. Gaijin wants his gil. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valistheum. Oh, I can just buy the broadsword. This does 5 more damage. I can also buy the iron bracers apparently, and we can buy some potions. How much money do I have? I guess I'll buy the sword for now.
It'd better all be here.
Can I sell the other one? Yes, I can. Much this worth? Worthless. Okay.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Yes.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Everybody likes Pupper. The Redstone. Its customization virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options become available as Clive progresses through the story. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, this would be a really cool combo. Oh wow, look, there's even a representation of what I'm doing on the controls. Very nice. Okay, let me try something. Oops. I messed it up. Oh, that would actually keep him up, so I can do that and then follow up with the thing. So you could go... But I need to kill this one first. Actually, can I make him invincible? Okay. So, check this out. Ooh, right in the dick. That was disgusting. Can I have, like, infinite, recast timers? Yeah, I can. Perfect. So... Oh my god, the combos you can make. Look, look, look.
It's over.
The air kick is so good. Oh, this is cool. Wait, you can follow this up with it. Oh. If I could have caught him there, that would have been good. And you get a burst out of that, too. Okay, so the shift shot, you can't really follow up. Wait, lifting shift shot? Oh! This will probably launch. Dude, I love how it's just like right in the dick. That's where you get it. Anyways, how do I exit here? Select target and training. Another gobbo abuse. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Poor dude was flying for a while. Yeah, man. Anyway, you can exit the redstone.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Dude thinks he's the Witcher running around with two swords. Although one's smaller than the other, so he's probably dual wielding. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. World map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed anytime via the menu.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Yes. Bling. They'll probably not let me go anywhere, right? Yep. Can't go anywhere. Haven't unlocked anything. Rip, bozo.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning Embers. Turtle has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use Sick Heal Ravage. Ravage launch an enemy into the... Okay. The accessory known as the Ring of Timeless removes when this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
So I think what I actually would want him to do is mostly launch
We still
things.
have a way to go.
So Ravage would be the way to go. So this is a toggle, so whenever you want to heal, you have to swap out of it. But if I say heal, does he heal me?
This way, your lordship.
I'm assuming yes. Can we kill it?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you won't think to mention this now.
I don't know how I did that one. It was pretty badass.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Interesting, I can only tell him to heal during battle? I'll have to test. Wait. Did I get a map? No, no map. Seems like levels are, for the most part, pretty linear, though.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
Satellites.
There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Do we get any new information about the Fallen? Ooh, the Great Wood. Torgal. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Sid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. Meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. Full-time intervention. Okay, so this doesn't really say much. Vast forest in the southwestern part of San Brequa. Wildlife thrives here, but the delicately balanced ecosystem has been thrown into disarray in recent years by the encroachment of the light and the beasts driven before it. So dangerous has it become that travelers rarely venture here anymore. The updates on the Fallen. Ancient yet highly advanced civilization. I'll be curious to learn more about the Fallen. Hello there.
A Wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Torgal!
Ah, he does. Got him.
Torgal! A little help! Don't let them get away! Give them all you've got, boy! My wounds, boy! Torgal! My wounds, boy!
Dragon Talon, Sharp Fang.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
I need so much more practice with this combat system.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Which way?
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is he talking about? I'm so lost.
What is it, boy?
Ah, this way. Yeah. Why trust in your animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you. Okay, yeah. So this was the path that he wanted to come to. Torgal, on the other hand, wants us to go that way. Magic Ash.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Ambulance is not my fault.
Stay down! Finished!
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
It's over!
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, so you just hit the button, Torgal goes. How do you like the game? Looks really fun. It's so good, dude. It's such an amazing game. I love it. Someone said earlier in another one of my streams that, like, is 2023 one of the best years in gaming since 2017? And the answer is most definitely. Ooh, boss fight! Boss fight! Let's go! You hungry? I got something. That little slobbering.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for the shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Can't dodge a goddamn thing out of this guy. Bro! Save me!
A little help.
Someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
Round and round it goes. Where he stops, nope. God damn it.
We kill him first. Not this time. Not this time. My wounds, boy. Get him. Torgal.
Oh God, he hit me.
A little help. My wounds, boy. You lose.
Fafnir of the North slain. I'm gonna need some potions after that. Damn.
Come on. Stand back.
Well, if you could have just done that. Oh.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye.
You didn't notice that earlier when it was
Not like
raining
George
lightning?
Oh, bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Oh yeah, get yourself a sig. What could possibly go wrong?
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead is left as outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
That was a pretty nice fight, but it kicked my ass.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
all you've got, boy. It's over. That's enough.
Oh, you can pet him.
Boy.
I'd only just noticed. Good pupper. Good pupper.
Keep your distance, boy.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lostwing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Mm-hmm. Did you guys see the combo I did with Doggo? Where he sent her up, and then I followed with the iconic ability or whatever it's called.
It's over.
God. Bro, here's the thing. I'm actually not very good at games like Devil May Cry. In case you guys weren't aware, I'm not very good at these type of games. But the combat system feels so friggin' smooth, even for someone that's not good at it. Like, I'm really not. Like, if you see me play Devil May Cry, you'll see that I suck. The best character that I played on the latest Devil May Cry was V, because it was like the easiest one. Okay, the fact that we don't have a map, I'm lost now. There's enemies this way, so it's probably not. More enemies that way too. Ooh, items. I mean, he did say follow the river. God. Oh, look, more monsters.
Who's that?
It feels so good. How would I score myself with the DMC grading? C+, sometimes B.
Fetch.
Good boy. And yeah, I could have used the guidance of the dog, but I'm pretty sure that this was the right way anyway, right? Yep. But I think I've attacked everything along the way. And also, sorry for snacking a little bit, but I'm going to be skipping dinner today for this stream, so that. Magic Ash. Almost looks like there's an item up there, but I think I'm going to go for the main story bit. Ooh.
Quiet.
What are you, I'm snacking on an apple, right? Gonna eat some cookies too.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
This isn't the JRPG.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Should have stayed silent.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Told you.
That woman.
Benedikta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
We've been spotted! My, am I gonna have to kill all of you now?
At least they're not giant lizards.
A little help! Don't let them get away!
When the screen flash roar like this, repeatedly tap it, either press or fend off the attack. Okay. Bitch!
Behind you.
Bro! God, this game is so fucking good, dude. Whoa! What the hell?
My wounds, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Toggle.
Bro, that flame breath of his though. God damn it, here I go again. Nope. Sorry, bruv. Bitch. Bro, do you see the music syncing up to the perfect dodges? What? Was that random? No shot.
There's a good boy. Not this time. A little help.
God damn it, he always lands that shit on me. I hate him so much for that.
Not this time.
What is this game, dude? These scenes are so fucking clean. It's just so goddamn clean, dude.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Re-killed him until he died from it. Yeah.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law.
The one law. Can I get more on that? I'm sorry about this. I'm still not fully. Anyway, the Royal Intelligencers, an elite unit of Royal Knights of Waloed, led by Benedikta Harmon, who led clandestine incursions deep into the territory of enemy nations for myriad purposes, espionage and assassination chief among them. The Phoenix. Update on the Phoenix. The Phoenix first awakened among the Motes of Fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled on the western reaches of Storm. The careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in a ducal line. No wonder that the... So this is probably why the icons are all like... You know, the people that are holding the icons become weaker. It's probably from all the inbreathing. Because there is apparently quite a bit of inbreathing going on.
Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. And even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lostwing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaways of Redstone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. We can go to the Hideaway from here. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Oh, now I can see a map. There's a couple of items in this place. This is a vineyard. But you know what is impressive about this? Bro. And I know that some people are gonna go like, Rurikhan, you're just fucking fanboying. Stop being such a goddamn fanboy. But like, you wanna know what's the most impressive thing about this vineyard? This might be the only game that has like a proper fucking vineyard. Because like usually vineyards just like, oh, there's a spot in the ground, there's a couple of grapes, hey, there you go, it's a vineyard. It's like, no, this actually looks like some of the vineyards that we have here in Portugal, like sloped across hills. Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm impressed. I'm playing. I don't even know if I answered that already or not, but yeah, I'm playing performance. Playing performance mode, guys. I think performance is the best because the performance is actually pretty decent, even though it's not perfect 60 like I would like. But you can't really tell much of the difference when the game is in motion. So the added frame rate makes it that much better. And on top of it, whenever it goes into cutscene mode, it appears to swap the quality mode anyway. So you get the best of both worlds. I get to visit the vineyard people? They're probably Portuguese, making port wine, man. Can I take this axe? No? Okay.
Don't let them get away. That's enough.
Level up! Oh, I guess I can't go inside the house. That sucks.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Foes.
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
I don't know why I put that there. Don't blame Cowboy. I'm pretty bad at parrying in this game too. If I get a parry, it's gonna be blind luck. It's as clunky as getting a perfect dodge. It just requires more practice. Thing is, I don't know if you can parry everything. I should try it. That could be interesting.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout.
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Oh, another one of these. Wait, I can't attune to it. Why can I not attune to this?
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Was I not supposed to warn Sid? Look at the intricacy of this level. I'm just going to see if there's any interactions with Sid real quick. Oh, Sid's no longer here. Oh, here he is.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you.
No, you're
you
not.
go in through the front, I'll take the rear.
What's going on over here?
They can't have left the village.
Chest. You can probably craft some new armor with these hides. Damn, there's a lot of stuff to investigate around here. Rurikhan hasn't died so far, right? Nope. It's like I'm playing hardcore.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Bro, shoot a fireball at him. How is he running so fast? He had heavier armor than we do. He's got overpowered strength stat. It's an ambush.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedikta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Well, well, well.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Garuda.
Boo.
He is the dominant.
Where did?
No, wait. I'm confused.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do. This time. There's a good boy. Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy. You better be on your way, Sid.
She always catches me when I'm charging.
There's a good boy. My wounds, boy.
Damn, we're at 4,500. Ooh. Revealing potency of potions. I got to use that one.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedikta.
They fucked.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedikta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lostwing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Commander of the Kingdom of Waleed's elite intelligences, true scholar of the Blade, who leads her loyal minions from the front. After attending the negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zernitra stronghold, where she crushed the hopes of the Republican army while encouraging those of Hugo Kupka, she parted company with her liege lord in order to lead a secret incursion into Imperial territory. This is just to let us know that he's the dominant of Ramu, which is fine. I was hoping it would tell us more about their background. Gav, Sith's faithful scout who puts his legendary nose to work in tracking the movements of slavers, soldiers, and any other object of interest to the Hideaway. Ever agreeable fellow, only too gladly delving behind enemy lines if he can get a good story or two out of it. A nice guy. Settlement located in central Sambraquois on the northeastern edge of the Greatwood. Having initially found prosperity as a stopover point for traveling traders, it fell from favor when newer, better roads bypassed it and eventually fell off the map entirely. The village is built both in and around fallen ruins that the people of Lostwing claim was once called an airship.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah. This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
It's slightly improved, Jonathan, but it still needs some work.
Whose tamed worms 1,000 unslain that tenfold 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Kair
radiance
Norvent.
would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive.
Knock, knock, knock.
Wake up. Gav's back.
Gav? Bloody hell.
Norvent.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedikta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
What a good boy, Gav.
All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The dead of night. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, Sharon's Toll, and new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
Right, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Oh, that's why this place was so detailed.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Oh, you can buy a longsword here. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Wondering though, if we were to upgrade these. Let me see. Even in the hands of an untrained soldier, the broadsword can prove a deadly weapon, which is why it remains a popular choice for armies across the twins. Also doesn't hurt that the pig iron blades are extremely simple and inexpensive to forge. Pig iron blades. If you can swear you have seen this blade somewhere before, it is probably because you have. How do they know? How do they fucking know about the longswords, bro? Yoshi P's like, oh, I'm a troll Rurikhan. Put a longsword in the game and tell him that he knows all about it. That's real funny, Yoshi P. It's real funny. Because Yoshi P also plays Monster Hunter. It's like, bro, long swords are some of the most common weapons in the realm, so it is no surprise the hot-tempered gate guard barking at you to be gone also has one strapped to his back. Bro, I'm cursed. Absolutely cursed with the long swords, man. It's not fair. Is this better than mine? Slightly. Traveler's bands. These are way better than mine. Valley Matter. I don't know what these are for, but I think I'm gonna take 10. And if I don't know
Always welcome here in Lostwing. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
I think I'll buy the longsword. I don't want to, but...
Ah, yes.
Not gonna buy anything else though. No, anyway. Oh, you can buy an orchestrion roll for 40,000 gil! No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
Good day.
Oh, so this is just a merchant. So I'm supposed to locate who the owner of this fine establishment is. Oh, it's actually down there. Okay.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
The Hanged Man from
May
Quentin.
the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
It's time to loosen their tongues.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Looks like it does work, Clive. Ooh, frame rate struggling a little bit here.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Ah. Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
So now I'm supposed to look for bears. Is he using that crystal as a flashlight?
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
So, can I go to the map from here? Okay, we can teleport here. Can I teleport here? You can even see the local map and see that there's new things. No side quests, though.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose.
Really, dude?
My thanks,
The floor?
Quincy. Next time you're at the Hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across...
Bro, this guy is a piece of trash. This guy's a scumbag. I don't like him at all. Emblems that Sid's allies distribute to those in their circle of trust. It is common for the rich and powerful of Valisthea to pin such marks to the bearers in their possession, that the slaves might go about their master's business unmolested. Oh, so they just sort of like stamp them. Just give them the old stamp. Those who do not call the Hideaway their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to Sid's cause. There are many in the Twins who balk at the persecution of bearers, but cannot find within them the courage to oppose it, knowing what fate awaits them should their sympathies be exposed. Others take that risk, aiding Sid's bearer liberation efforts with information sent by Stolas, monetary assistance, or direct action. A mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge. Have so many theories about who this person is, but I don't want to say any of them. The inscrutable landlord of Lostwing's Tavern and the leader of the village. Lostwing sellers provide the village with much needed income.
Rode south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
What a nice guy.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Okay. Let me just check in with the Hideaway. Really kind and welcoming. That is, it's Thancred's voice actor?
Yes? What? Go on then.
She's got the long sword too, so everything that we unlock in other places, she gets here as well. Okay. Also, I need to start manually restocking my potions, which sucks. Bro, this friggin' hurts.
It'd better all be here.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm robbing you blind? Old lady, I will hurt you. You better...
Make it quick. So, what'd it be?
So this is to craft. This would be to reinforce. Or it requires a dragon talon in order to upgrade this. Although I don't think we need it. It's not that much more damage.
And?
I'll think about reinforcing once I actually need it, because so far the combat's been fairly easy. So it's not like this stuff is super needed. Arcade mode. Oh. Okay. Anyway, team, I'm kind of like a little bit tired myself. I also need to get some sleep. I noticed that we reached 300 likes, so thank you very much. Anybody told you guys you look amazing today? You do something with your hair, maybe. Thank you. But this is going to be it for now. If you enjoyed, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe, bell notification icon, all that jazz. We're streaming this again tomorrow. You can count on that. As a matter of fact, going to be streaming this quite a lot over the next couple of days. I'm not going to be, just burning myself out all in one go. Gotta go, 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 go. I'm going to be playing this at a very nice pace. So hopefully you'll want to follow along. And I'll try to read as much of the ATL as possible as well, because I want to keep these streams as chill as possible. And hopefully that is to your pleasing. Also, I'm still a little bit sick, so maybe I'll recover a little bit by getting some sleep. But I expect tomorrow, and let me see, so it'd be 12 hours plus like 3 hours, I think, give or take. Yeah, 12 plus 3, 15. In about 15 hours, I should be live again, but there'll be an event on the channel soon. So, yeah. Thank you all very much. Save. You gotta save? Dude, yeah, I haven't saved a single time. Wow. I haven't saved a single time. Yes. Oh, I overrided my demo save. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. Perfect. But yeah. Thank you all very much for watching, team. I'll see you guys on the next one. Like, subscribe, bell notification icon. Stay strong, team. Love you.